Thank you for the follow, Flagrant. We'll be starting up soon. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be something. And while we wait for this to start, well, I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, sure. Feel free to share tips if you got any. So long as it's not, get good or whatever. I'll be back in a moment. Too much of that, and I might tell you. What's that?
You said I'm locked in. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want
Yeah. Kitty. Hello, hello. You know what? I have a tune which will be a good start for the stream while we wait for things to get started.
To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back, we'll unleash all our forces, we will cut them any slack. The EDFD boys. Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDFD boys. Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDFD boys. To take down giant insects who came from outer space, we now head underground, for their path we must retrace, and find their giant nest and crush the Queen's carapace. The EDFD boys. The Air Force and the Navy were destroyed or cast about. Scouts, Rangers, wing divers have almost been wiped out. Despite all this, the infantry will stubbornly hold out. The EDFD boys. Our friends were all killed yesterday, as were our families. Today we may not make it facing these atrocities. We'll never drop our banner despite our casualties. The EDFD boys. 2 days ago my brother died, next day my lover fell. Today most everyone was killed, on that we must not dwell. But we will never leave the field, we'll never say farewell. The EDFD boys. A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago he sunk the motherships as history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The EDFD boys.
All right. So with that rousing anthem, let's get to it. Also, I'm gonna have to turn on my AC. So my poor computer doesn't overheat again. Hopefully this will hangars and elevators. So it's best to make children. Huh. See, I knew that was a thing in XCOM. I wasn't sure that it was a thing in Xenonauts. Yeah. So hopefully the AC doesn't affect the sound quality too badly. gonna have to live with it, unfortunately, while the heat wave continues, because PC will die otherwise. Yeah, exactly. See, well, I think I made it close to the late game in the last one, last attempt, and I never got a base attack. So maybe I just had it. No, I wasn't even close to late game. Okay. Well, not even close. Okay. Well, maybe I just made it to the mid game. So anyway. So I've already placed the base since I had to go in and edit the troopers. I've moved the barony to North Africa. This means radar will cover... yeah. Hey, Belka, welcome. This means once fully upgraded, radar will cover all of Africa, Middle East, a good chunk of the Soviet Union, and Europe. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I had to turn on the AC, Jake, because yesterday the stream died at some point because the computer overheated. We're in the middle of a hot wave, a heat wave here in Ottawa, so I have to turn on the AC for if I'm to have any stream at all. So I tried to just suffer the heat, but it didn't really work. So let's take a look at our complement of starting troops. I went and we've revived or brought people clones maybe from an alternate universe. Same difficulty as before. It is like 36, 37 degrees today, with very high humidity. We're on well, Bellcat asked me what constitutes a heat wave. Yeah, we're playing on veteran difficulty with Iron Man. So yeah, we have our new crew here. We got Maharaja Nick 2, Heldon UK 2. I decided to bring in Nick and Heldon since they didn't really have much of a chance to do anything in the last campaign. They came in right at the end. We've got Surfer Rosa 2. We're going to have Amanda Sokolova 2, which is a submission, I think, by Illustrator John. Or was it someone else? I can't remember who submitted it. I've got the second version of me. Wasn't by you? Okay. What was it? So I got my second version, Shill 2. We got Howie 2, Con White the second. We also have Shunli 2 and Livash. And I've already hired... I made a few extra than I needed to. We already hired Glowshout the second, Lister John the second, and Empower. You submitted yourself and John the Painter. Okay, I think it's okay. Yeah, like what happened to Earth One, yeah. Okay, so a few orders of business right at the beginning. We want to build our medical center. So let's put that there. We need more living quarters. Is that everything I need? Yeah, your first one died a long time ago. Yeah, everyone is dead. The background noise is pretty loud. Okay. I can't do much about it. Well, let's try it. I'll try streaming without it. We'll see if the computer lasts longer today, and hopefully the stream doesn't die due to overheating. Do I want to build another radar array? It costs so much. They're not cheap. Let's build an extra radar array. No, it wasn't sound from the game. That's it's the air conditioner running in the background. So let's build. We're gonna build our second base right off the bat, and because I want to have something of an air force. I want it somewhere in Central America. Well, I'm gonna let it go. The room is pretty cool right now, so I'll leave it on for a bit. Yeah, leave it off for a bit, and then I'll turn it back on in a bit later. So I feel like here might be a good spot, because once I get it, or maybe we can put it in Jamaica. No, because then the radar's covering a lot of water. Yeah. Well, I'll know because I'll start sweating bullets. Yeah, let's put it here. And what should we call this? Let's call it Bellcat's tree. And so once we get this set up, radar will cover a good base attack. Yeah, right. So we'll have to wait for Bellcat's tree to finish being built, and then I'm going to be putting some radar and 2 hangars in there. Maybe I should build an extra hangar in the barony. Nah. Okay. What do I have right now, actually? Okay, so we have room for a foxtrot. So I'm going to do 2 condors and a foxtrot in every base. We're also, start of next month, we're going to build a base somewhere in Southeast Asia. I kind of want to do Ternate, but that's probably not a great spot. Yeah, it's covers a lot of water. Although it would provide some coverage to Australia, and we would be covering a good chunk of Asia. Somewhere in the Philippines might be good. What if I put it up here in Pyongyang? That would give very good coverage to Asia. So do the cities actually matter? Anyway, we're not going to be building the 3rd base just yet. What do we have in terms of research? I've got 10 researchers. I've got 2 living space, so let's hire 2 scientists. I literally just started, so I have 2 bases at the moment. I only ever managed to get 2 bases in the last run. Oh, how many bases can you have? I think you can have. I mean, as many as you have money for, I believe. I don't think there's a hard limit on them. Yeah, I don't know if the population density factors into where the aliens will attack. There's a lot I don't. There's a lot I don't really know about this game. I've tried to do a bit of research in between, but actually, why don't you? But I didn't find anything like that. I guess you're over land because this is grayed out. Turn to base. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have our very first attack here. Right. Let's make sure everyone has the gear they asked for. So Khan, you wanted a shotgun. Oh, that's what you got. Great. How wanted a machine gun. Okay. Let's give you that machine gun. Shill, I remember Shill wanted to be a sniper. I'm going to be whatever team needs. Amanda is to be a shield. Surfer. Oh yeah, Surfer, my one and only son from the Rimworld campaign, is going to be whatever I need as well, so we'll put them on hold for now. Heldon wanted a shotgun, so let's give him his shotgun. And Nick, what did Nick want? Nick wanted a machine gun. Double heavy weapons. Double rations. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a go. We'll go with two machine guns. So we'll have a sniper, 2 machine guns. We've got 2 assaults. Let's have Rosa be the shield, and I can give Rosa C4. Oof. Nick, you can barely handle your machine gun. Oh, let's work with it. He'll get stronger. Heldon can carry a lot more. So let's give him some backup grenades. And I think we'll do we'll put an incendiary. I've never actually used the incendiary grenades. I don't know if they're any good at all. Surfer Rosa, okay. Amanda, slightly over your weight limit. Could get rid of that med kit. Give you an extra grenade. Well, actually, how much of a penalty into you? That's a pretty big penalty into you. Okay, so let's give you an extra smoke grenade. Maybe I give Nick some grenades. He only has a single reload. You know, I think I'm just going to deal with it for now. Oh, he might not even have enough TU to shoot, right? All right. Well, let's give him grenades, and hopefully we don't have to reload that much. Okay, I can hold a lot more. Quite a lot more. So let's grab some more grenades until we're okay. Shells good. Wow, how is... I think we need a random fact about Russian rivers. Sure. So the reason Moscow is where it is because it is kind of the center of 4 different rivers. And in ancient times, those rivers were vital for trade. So from Moscow, you're very close to rivers that can take you to the Caspian Sea. That's the Volga. You're close to a river that can take you to the Black Sea, the River Don. You have to do some portaging, of course. And you're close to rivers that can take you up to the White and the Baltic Seas as well. The river up to the Baltic, which one is that? That is... Well, yeah, also the Volga. You can take the Volga up to a lake system that would take you close to the... Oh, that would take you up to the White Sea. And then you're relatively close to another river system that'll take you to the Black Sea. So there you go. Those are some river facts. And I hopefully that's sufficiently about rivers and not too much about Moscow. All right, so let's go. Mission number 1. Well, it's the center of most of human settlement. Trade is incredibly important for where our cities are and why we live where we live. It's also a big mover in a lot of global history. why did wars start? Why did one country really want to attack another? Access to trade ports and so on. So I've once again forgotten to reorganize my troop layouts. Surely this won't affect us in any way. Rosa, why don't you go take a peek out here? Oh, great, we're right on the edge of the map. Okay. Helden. Okay. Can you make it over here? You can. How do you see anything? Oh, how's a Frenchman? Shill. Yeah, you're okay there. Yeah, I launched. We did a charge of the Light Brigade and tried to capture a landing ship. We did not capture the landing ship. But you know what? We had a last hurrah, and the whole squad died in a big bloody mess. So let's just toss this smoke grenade out here. This will hopefully provide us with concealment, and with any luck, we're not facing civilians. No, Avenue. You're on my short list for revival. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course we're facing civilians. Yeah, he's going to blast Khan if I try this shot. Get a single shot at this guy. It's just going to make him mad. Sniper can't shoot at him. I could just close the door and just slowly walk away, I guess. Wait, where is he? He's right there. Okay. Let's just shut the door. I can't really get out of the way. I can actually at least move there. John? Or no, that's Howie. Howie, take this shot. We might suppress him. Nick, get over here. Yeah, we might hit our own guys too. Yes. Yes. We could very well do that. The thing is, I think Baron dies if I don't do this. Well, maybe not. Amanda, come over here. The spot where you can reaction fire. Look this way. 25% block. Will you still be able to fire if you move? No. Okay. Yeah. I felt pretty good about it. Looks like we're gonna have some pretty immediate deaths. I really shouldn't have run out to this door. I didn't really expect there to be a civilian immediately behind the first door. Oh. Oh, I survived. Okay. Somehow I survived. Okay. Baron has panicked. Okay. It's fine. A little bit of panic is to be expected. Rosa, Nick, can you shoot him? No, you can't do anything. Okay. Duck into the ship. Yeah, alive, but not for long. You're probably right. So it takes 34 to you to toss that grenade. Damn. We might suppress him. Great, okay. Uh-oh. Kill him, Heldon. Good job, Heldon. Okay, that's one down. Actually, I should have Sokolova toss the... no, this is the very first mission. Okay, hopefully he's actually suppressed. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He shut the door. Great. Whew, good thing that killed him. Okay. Well, that was plenty of excitement for our first few actions. Tactics? Question mark? Yeah. Actually, do I have my own med kit? I do. Nice. So, assuming I have actions on my next turn, we'll be able to patch up Baron. Now let's get Hao into this building. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've got Shield here, ready to kill anything that comes out this way. Sokolova, you're just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? If you come over here, we can maybe block a shot on Baron. Oh. Okay. Alright, so Baron is bleeding, but not dead. Patch yourself up, Baron. Okay. Do you have a spare one of those? Nope. Shield, can you see him? Yeah. We're cutting it very close. So this alien is like right here. Okay. Oh, did we bust a hole in the wall somehow? Interesting. Con, duck down there. How are you able to throw this out that window? Didn't think so. Ah, he shot me. Okay. I'll saved your life. Show some respect. You're right. You're right. I should be more grateful to the wall. Yeah, Rosa's not going to be able to do much. Oh shoot, I moved Rosa just enough to not get a snapshot. And Helden. Hang out here. Yeah, so we might be able to get a shot on him. Okay. So we're going with target saturation. So maybe he won't shoot Baron. Okay, well. Okay, well, I think we got very, very lucky there. Shield did its job, taking all that damage. Soaked up 2 shots. Okay. Purple heart. Yeah, that's right. That's a purple heart right there. Okay, Baron. Why don't you grab that rifle again? Oh yeah, I should have patched up Sokolova. Oh well. I'm sure she'll live. Sokolova now lacks a shield. So why don't we run you inside? You come hang out over here. Same for you, Helden. Just in case more of them come running around the corner. Hey Nick, why don't you keep an eye out on our back? Okay. All right, nothing over there. Okay. So nothing in immediate view. Oh, Helden doesn't have the TU to shoot at anything. Great. Rosa, come inside here. Crouch down. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And how? Yeah, you can come to the hallway here. Shill. Yeah, why don't you run in here? Watch the back, and yeah, Nick, hang out here. Okay. So we're gonna take it nice and slow. Move up. Okay, so you can still get reaction shots. Yeah, okay. Nick, can you make it inside the building? You can. So let's do that. Amanda, I'm pretty sure this room is clear. Okay. Yeah, Helden, run into this room. Yeah, well, I mean, it's clearly, this is like the break room, right? Maybe? Yeah, Shill, why don't you run into here? Con, can you make it into this space? Maybe I'm better off putting you over here. Okay, Nick. So, where is my remaining shield? Yeah, stop there. Sokolova. Okay. Okay, we got a civvy hiding. Speaking of hiding, Eldon, come hide out in here. Baron, we're over here. Kyle, keep moving up. Nick, run into here. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. No deaths yet. The mission is early yet. Although we did. I've killed what, three civilians, 3 or 4, something like that. Khan, can you make it in here with Reaction time to spare. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it was Leatherington. Leatherington, you put in Sokolova, right? Okay. Well, we have Sokolova 2 now. She was a shield. She's already. Her shield has already been shredded, but she lives. Okay. Con. Yeah, it's not a great spot, but we'll run you over there. Baron, why don't you come hide back here? How? Run over here. Miraja. No, the first couple of missions were disasters in Earth 1. We had a number of like full squad wipes on our early on. Didn't we? I think so. It didn't take long before I had full squad wipes. There we go. We are on the same difficulty. The idea for this long play is to continue. Well, originally the idea was to of course win on veteran, but we're going to keep playing this game until we beat the game on veteran. Ah, okay. You are probably, yeah. I think you're right, Dennis. I think I may be remembering it incorrectly. Yeah, Helden, go hide in here. How? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Sokolova. Something like that, Leverington, something like that. So, yeah, we'll move up like so. Why don't you come crouch behind this door? If the aliens show up, we'll suddenly open the door and blast them. Crap, I just left Nick right out in the open. It's a bad idea. Okay, well, let's all hope for Nick. Okay, it's fine. Well, maybe it's how we'll eventually beat the mod challenge, Leatherington. Maybe just shut that door. So if ET does show up, we can... they won't know we're in here. I like this idea of hiding behind the closed door, just to pop it open should the ET show up. Yeah, I don't intend to give up on it. Although I haven't done any practice in quite some time. But maybe maybe those mod challenge games will be not the custom maps I've been playing. Maybe those will prove to have been decent practice. They're certainly difficult maps. The one I did yesterday wasn't too bad. Yeah, I actually figured out how to get Caesar 3 to work on a Chromebook. It took some doing, but I so I played a little bit on my Chromebook, and with the idea being I would play the challenge maps. But it was a fresh install, so I had to go through the whole campaign, and I just didn't feel like putting that much time into it while I was at the cottage. So yeah, I didn't actually play through the whole campaign. But I might actually have some time this week to do some Caesar 3 practice. So you may see some, there may be some Caesar 3 practice streams. Though those aren't, I don't think those are anyone's favorite. I can't imagine it's super interesting to see me play the same 3 maps over and over again. But there you have it. Okay, go this way. So we spent a long time clearing out this building, but that's okay. There's no time limit on these. Actually, Shill, you can hang out right there. Baron. Now later on, these kind of tactics will bite me in the ass because they could use grenades, but I don't think they use grenades this early. And yeah, exactly. Slow and steady is much better than fast and dead. Okay. I wonder if I've taken out most of the civilians. Probably all that's left is whatever they have in the ship itself. We'll just keep hugging this wall. I guess I could use a C4 to blow a hole in this wall. And then, I could move through here without using this choke point. I don't think the aliens are watching this area here. Which may be some famous last words. Okay. Crouch down. still get off a snapshot. Yeah, okay. Sklova. And we'll move the machine guns right up here. Shill. Nope, Shill. Stop. Ah, damn it. Move over here, Shill. Yeah. Okay. This looks like we're closer to cover over here, so let's move in this direction. Ah, there's the alien ship. Okay. Can you get in behind cover? I'll have you crouch down like that. Ah, okay. So there's nothing over here. Shill sort of has a clear shot here. So let's park Shill here for now. Con, run back this way. Okay. Surfer. I don't like these doors here. Could be hiding anything behind them. Okay. Anything like us? Okay. Amanda, get in here. Nick, can you make it there? Now let's run you into this building. Same thing for you, Hal. And Con. Let's just run you in here too. I guess Shill will move you up as well. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a restart. We game over it on the last stream. Hence Earth 2. I'm sure you're plenty clever. Okay, so let's run over here. Yeah, that makes sense. It was pretty late, especially if you're a Euro. Can you make it here? Yes, you can. Okay. Eldon. Okay. Raja Nick, can you make it over here? Yeah, you're probably not going to have a line of sight. In fact, you barely have a line of sight. Okay. So, in that case, Eldon is a sleeper agent. What makes you say that? Okay. Okay. Come on. One over here. Alright. Well, we now know there's no suspiciously not UK. Ah, yes. Ah, that's right, yeah. Where is Heldon from? Where did I put you, Heldon? There you are. Ah, yes. That's very funny. He's one of those spies that stole nuclear secrets from the UK. Yeah, I don't have a very good spot to set up my heavy guns. I also haven't checked out the back of this building. Looks to be clear. Any good facts? Ooh, what kind of Russia fact could I give you guys today? What good fact? The Russian city of Kaliningrad was once was only very recently Russian. Prior to World War II, it was Königsberg, part of Prussia. All the Germans were forcibly removed after the Second World War and resettled in Germany. That one's probably fairly commonly known, though, especially among the circles of in the DDRJ community. But that's the Russian fact you're getting. Perhaps something less known is that Kalinin was a revolutionary type guy, and he's one. And they haven't renamed the city, despite him being named after a communist revolutionary type. And many of the kind of communist names were sort of purged after during the 90s. Although a lot of the communist street names are still there. Like most Russian cities still have a Lenin Street and streets named after other revolutionary figures. Okay. Okay. Get these shotgunners in position so they can reaction fire blast anyone who shows up. I guess I'll have to be over here. Yeah, these are, I think these are the smallest types of ships. Why don't you move over here? Shill. guess I can have you back here. You're out in the open, but you've got a clear line of fire. Rosa, come hang out here. Miraja, Nick. I don't really want to put you behind a car because cars have a tendency of exploding in this game. Okay. So, come put you over here, I guess. Okay. Amanda, why don't you pop open the door? I see. Okay. No. Ha, there they are. Shield, you got a shot? 61% chance. Alright, you can't. Con, are you able to get a grenade in here? Well, we suppressed them. I don't think we'll be able to kill them, though. Heldon would have 2 shots at him. Let's see if Surfa can get some hits here. Oh, Surfer killed it. Great. Okay. Well, that was great. So, I got a purple heart for myself. A crimson heart, in fact. Well, I'm surprised Sokolova didn't get it. I guess she wasn't injured enough to get the crimson heart. A perfect mission, we might say. Yeah, look at that. I didn't take a single casualty. Okay, so we have alien plasma pistol is alien alloys. Let's get these research projects. We're on the wrong base. I hate how it defaults to the new base when you do that. I think I want yeah, I mean, it's a nice thing to do, you know. But welcome, Vane. Welcome to Earth 2. It will hopefully do better than Earth 1. It's starting to get hot, so I'm going to turn on the AC again. Apologies for the AC noise that's about to start. Okay. There it goes. So 3 years in total may be required. Well, we'll see. Our initial mission went pretty well. So for those of you joining, this is the relocated barony. I put it in Northern Africa because it radar here will cover Middle East, North Africa, Europe, and the Soviet Union. So that's 4 regions very well covered. And once expanded, it will even have a bit of coverage on Asia and even better coverage on Africa, Southern Africa, that is. Then we have Belkat's Tree, which is under construction, which is their second base. Once it upgraded, this radar will cover all three of these continents. Yeah, Europe doesn't cover the UK. Well, once we do upgrade the radar in the Barony, the radar will cover the UK. Yeah, 90% of what matters in the Soviet Union. And the third base will be somewhere in Indonesia, because I would like to provide some cover to the UK, not to the UK, to Australia. So my objective here is to try to keep funding up as much as possible. So we've got a light scout. Okay. Cover additional alien corpses for studying. Okay, well, we've covered some. We've got to get some more, of course. Alright, so we determined the aliens are scouting things. Yes, we do that. And our base itself, we've built the second radar. You know what? I'm probably going to need another hangar. So let's just get another hangar under construction. At a minimum, so we have a space where we can build MiGs. So we've studied non-combatants. Yeah, so turns out the guys we fought aren't even their fighters. Civilian autopsy. They're not perfect. Much like roots in Nigeria. Squad taxes and fireplace. Shakespeare. Weak thermal eyesight, giving them slower reflexes and poor accuracy. They will prefer to fight at short ranges. Okay, so cool. How's my research this time around? Well, currently we don't have many researchers because we we've only played. Well, we're only 1 hour into the game. Most of that was a single attack. So I will be building a second lab pretty early. Yeah, glorious slow room clearing. Yeah, where we didn't take any casualties. So that's something. Oh, okay. So we got our replacement troops that we haven't needed yet. Actually, let's unassign our banged up troopers, and we'll bring in our newbies. So we have Empower, Glosha 2, Strep John, Lavash 2, who is in the 5th floor, and okay, that's everyone. Or did I unassign you? I just didn't unassign Corporal Madison Gorova, so let's get Nick back in action. Right, so Empower wanted a shotgun, so I'll make you an assault. Glowshot wanted a rifle, okay, so they're already a rifle. Illustrate John wanted a machine gun, so let's give you a machine gun. And I might rejiggle these a little bit if as needed before I go on the mission. Okay, so we got our extra handful of scientists. I only hired 2 because we don't have much in the room way of living quarters at the moment. Yes, that's a good thought. I definitely do want more flashbangs. I'll go over all of their kit before the next mission. Yeah, everybody's busy healing up. Okay, so let's speed things up a little. Alien invasion. We're being invaded by aliens. Wow. Who would have thought? Alien craft seem poorly suited. After I would consider supplementing heavier air interceptor. Okay. So both of these are pretty important. Most important, though, is the high-speed interceptor. So let's put all our science into this high-speed interceptor. We'll continue working on the other projects. Once I have that high-speed interceptor, we'll put these 8 onto the scout car. Where are we? I think we're only 5 days into this campaign, actually. End of the month, we'll get more funding, which will be immediately rolled into a third base over in Southeast Asia somewhere. I would like to put it in Ternate, but I think it might be better off to put it somewhere around here. Construction of living quarters has been completed at the Barony. Great. Okay. So let's actually hire up to our max number of scientists. I'm not going to build a second lab just yet. I'm going to wait until I have all 3 bases up and running, at least on a minimal level, before I build a third science lab. A second science lab, sorry. Okay. Okay. So he's over land. I wonder if you guys can take that guy out as well. And I think we're just going to airstrike this one. Okay. Great. Okay, so you guys return to base. And as soon as daytime arrives, I'll send we'll send the squad out to take these guys out. All right, so that's close enough to daytime. Let's double check the squad and reevaluate what we have on. Yeah, let's give you a third flashbang. Oh, yeah, you're good. Shill. You're looking alright as well. Mirage and Nick. Instead of a smoke grenade, let's give you a flashbang. And maybe instead of this frag grenade, let's actually give you that smoke grenade. Lavash, you're quite a bit over the weight limit, so let's kill those grenades. I don't have any shields, so let's actually make you a shield Lavash. Get rid of that. Yeah, that should be okay. Strategon. Machine gunner. Let's give you flashbang, medkit, smoke grenade, medkit. And maybe another smoke grenade? Yeah, I'll do another smoke grenade. A little shout. What else could you use? Give you one of these. axes accuracy are pretty high. Let's. Okay. What other grenades? Let's do another flashbang. Empower. You seem pretty well suited for what you're currently kitted out for. Let's also give you a C4. Package of C4. Okay, so I've got 3 heavy weapons. Any positive opinions on Stalin's collectivization? No. They were pretty. It was pretty universally horrible. I guess the only positive thing you could say about them, and this is like absolute biggest stretch, is that by collectivizing, they increased the take of grain that was going to the state. And that increase in grain allowed them to increase grain exports, which provided funding for industrialization, without which they would not have been able to win the Second World War. That's the general apologist line for Stalin, that collectivization permitted export of grain, which permitted industrialization and allowed them to win the war. However, collectivization also led to mass starvation in Ukraine, an event called the Holodomor. Many deaths in Central Asia as well. And overall, although state collection of grain increased, overall agricultural output in the Soviet Union was very, very bad. It did work in terms of raising funds for the central state government in the Soviet Union. However, total agricultural output decreased heavily, very significantly, and several million people died as a result of the policy. So was it a good thing? No. It's very difficult to have a positive outlook on collectivization, considering how many people died as a result of it. And considering the overall decline in agricultural output that it led to. It also made for very long-term problems in the Soviet Union. Soviet agriculture never recovered, never fully recovered, to the point that the Soviet Union had to import grain and basic foodstuffs in the 70s and 80s, which was a direct result of Stalin's collectivization. Yes, Lysenko was also a part of it. Yeah, exactly. There's no way to see there are almost zero positives to industrialization, collectivization. There's basically zero ways to look at it and see it as positive. It was a almost universally terrible policy. The only way it was the only positive, sort of. In twisted view of positive, was it increased revenue for the state. I have a problem. I've got 3 guys with heavy weapons. I definitely need more shields, and so I don't need 3 heavy weapons guys. Mr. Jean. Oh, hey, look at that. El Shajan, you're really healthy. That means you can take a bullet. So you're going to be a shield. You're healthy. Okay time units, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, El Shajan, for your capability of taking a couple bullets, you're going to be a shield guy. So we'll kit you out with some new gear. You're also pretty swole, so we can load you up with grenades and things. Okay. So I've got 2 shields now. Lavash, my very own daughter. And yeah, so we've got 2 heavy weapons left. So yeah, 2 shields, the rifleman, 2 assault guys, double heavy weapon still though. I wouldn't mind having a rocketeer. Having a guy that can just delete baddies is pretty nice. Let's give Mirage and Nick a rocket launcher. Here we go. So Mirage and Nick, you're a rocketeer. It's not that I'm using the cheapest microphone on Earth. It's that I have an air conditioner running in the background, and the filter systems can't quite handle a filter out the AC, considering how close it is to me. And I kind of need to run the AC because if I don't, my PC will overheat, and then the stream will die. So, so I'm kind of. This is the situation where we're in. So. Yeah. Yeah, let's do. We'll have the machine gun out front with the 2 shields. Yeah, it's a unusually hot day here, so it's well, it's not that unusual for us to have heat like this in the summer, but it's hot enough that it's a problem. Okay, I think this arrangement is sort of okay. Yeah, I guess Empower can take a look out the door and then get out of the way if he has to. Or actually, why don't we have Nick do that? Because if Nick looks out the door, sees an alien, he can just blow it up immediately, and or maybe just get out of the way. So let's see how this goes. Okay, let's send out the squad. Hangar has been completed at the bearing. Yeah, and sadly my building does not have central AC or anything, which could be colder or quieter. Alright, let's take it out. There's another microphone setting that I could try. That, but I think it makes my my voice come through very robotic. It's not 15 degrees, Jake. It's like 35, 36 degrees outside right now. Looks like the alien is right there. Can you make it over there? You could. Yeah, I know neither is ideal, but do what you gotta do. And I would actually prefer to just suffer in the heat, but that my PC can't handle it. So I need to either invest in a ridiculous liquid cooling upgrade or something stupid like that, which I cannot afford. Ooh. found an alien. Ooh. Seasons, or whatever they're called. Can you actually hit this guy? It's probably a really bad idea to do that. Well, we know he's here, so that's good. Oh, we know where there's another one. There's a chance. Yeah, we might hit it. Well, there's the other guy. Can you hit him? 7% chance. And you'll suppress our shield guy. But you know, odds are not bad that we suppress the guy. Let's try it. We didn't suppress it. Okay. Strojan 2, will you invest in your own survival with the smoke grenade? Glow shout. You're looking a little exposed here. Oh boy. Keep running, glow shout. Okay. Yeah, I had to restart the voyage. So this is, as you may have guessed, both from the title and the state of things. Yeah. So this is kind of a rough start here, as we could just keep hucking smoke grenades. Use smoke more often. Could be one, because it actually does, it offers us good concealment, which lets us get a bit closer, reduces the alien's chances to hit, and yeah, should generally improve our survivability. Let's toss. Okay, well, I guess we're very well covered here. Lavash. At least it's smoke, so you know, it won't hurt us, I suppose. So Shill would have. Well, Shill will have a pretty big chances to hit debuffs. Yeah, like almost 0% chance to hit. That's not very good cover there. But I can place her here. When the smoke clears up, she'll have some lines of fire. Where would I put my... Okay, how is out front here? Can you crouch? No. Maraja. Yeah, run out and hide behind these cactuses. I'm sure that will protect you from plasma guns and stuff. And yeah, well, we see the aliens. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. Good, he's shooting at the civvy. Missing. Ooh, that's a... Oh, good job. Good job, local forces. I'm not sure. I assume they are. Yeah, Nick, why don't we just paste this guy? Oh, we even got to keep the body. Good job, Nick. Chill. Can you kill this thing? %2 chance to hit. Yikes. Now, was that this guy over here? So he's already suppressed. Alright, we'll should run back behind cover. I mean, may as well take the shot, I guess. Yeah, missed. Yeah, stay there. Yeah, not going to be able to get a snapshot of that. But we can get you into cover. So we'll run behind here. Private John, right over here. Oh yeah. I needed more shields, so yeah, you got turned into a shield. Sorry, John. But you know, maybe with any luck, you'll survive. No, you haven't been revived yet, Gook. You were no, you're still alive, Glowshot. See, you're right here. Glowshot 2, you're there. Excellent. They're shooting the local forces instead of us. That's a-okay with me. Super low chances to hit these guys. Shill. 38% chance. Sure. Ooh, nice shot, Shill. Okay. Hey, why don't you reload the rocket, okay? Strategies? Well, I mean, this is a bit better than with any luck, I think. Right. So things are going pretty poorly for our locals, I guess. But what can you do? So we'll hide out behind this pipe. Yeah, big gun go boom is a very valid strat. John, come out here. We got some cover for you. And yeah, Lavash. Go take a peek around the corner. Nothing so far. Can make it behind these pipes. So sure, let's go hide out behind the pipes. And Glowshot. Hide behind the boxes here. How can we make it over here? Shill took some shots. Okay, so that's okay. We'll have we've got at least one surviving local. That's good. Yeah, let's keep moving up behind cover. So These barrels, I don't think they explode. Yeah, you can hide behind. The locals decided to hide behind the explosive propane tank. Certainly can't have any surviving locals. Okay, so we'll take a good nice site there. On. Let's use cover. Show. Can you get me to? I don't think anything's likely to see you here. Actually, let's just move up very slowly. You can move there. How? Move here. And she'll run up over here. And yeah, power. Here, got some cover there. Someone not moved. Nick, run up here. Okay. I wonder if that was it for their scope things out forces. Oh, apparently not. So I could shoot him. Could shoot him, or we could run out of the way. He's a non-combatant. I think running out of the way is the better option. So I've got lots of guys that can shoot over here. Yeah, John. Doesn't have much movement left. If I put him here, he's pretty exposed, but I have a good line of sight, so I don't. So there's likely nothing there. Could be something hiding in this building. Hopefully that's enough out of the way that we can kill this guy. So we get a well-aimed shot. And, okay. Or we could do two 50-50 shots. Right? No, 60... No, that wouldn't work. Okay. So we could do a 50% shot. And then a 29% shot. Let's try it. Well, it looks like John may be the first one down. Excellent shooting there, Shill. That makes one down, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't, it's a team killer. Yeah. Nope, no one died on the earlier mission. This is only the second mission we've had. We haven't had any casualties yet. Hopefully John gets up. But, And you know, he was shot with a ballistic round, so his odds of surviving are higher than if it was plasma that got him. So that's something. Reload your gun. Let's move up a little bit. Oh, how many died on Earth 1? Everybody? Let's see. I had 66, 65 submissions. Every single one of those people died. And a few of them died twice. I actually deleted the save. I actually deleted the save just so I wouldn't confuse the save files. Here. Yeah, may as well move up a little bit. Right. Con, go there. Power. And shell. Where should you go? No balls, I never cleared this building. It's a bad idea. Okay. Up here, we'll shout. Keep on moving up. Okay. She'll run over here. Deliberately check our back. Bash, go up here. And Nick up to here. Okay. Shell. Come hide behind this rock. flash. You don't have a C4. Okay, Militia, you've got C4. Okay. Maybe we can just... Okay. Blast him. Maybe we should try It's a Shill again. Surely they won't let us down twice. Okay. And... who do I want to get the kill? Do I have a private here anywhere? I wish I was private. This will suppress our own guy. That's okay, because worst case we can... we can blast with the machine gun. Yeah, let's not take chances, shall we? I'll show you get another shot, don't you? Got him. Okay, great. Oh yes, John got back up. Very good. So not bad. It's worked out pretty well. And on we go. Nobody does the butcher, John. Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to kill him. Okay. We got their alien. Let's send out our condors. Ah, it escaped. Okay. Okay, we got a few more scientists. Perfect. Guess we could get one. Could put two of them on the Hunter Scout car. And we'll put the last one on the high-speed interceptors. How are the troops doing here? Yeah, got a number of wounded, but no deaths, so that's good. Cesian non-combat. This is good. We know about Cesians now. That's great. Okay. And we know even more about them, but apparently have more questions than answers. So, alien biology. Select the right base. Commence project. We're going to dump these scientists into alien biology once it finishes. So we can start trying to capture them. How's the cat's tree coming? Almost there. Okay. Okay, we completed the radar, medical bay. Cool. Build cat's tree. We want 2 hangars, and a radar array. That will be our bare bones start to the base. Actually, no, I want 3 hangars. Sure. That's the bare bones start to Billcast Tree. And we are going to want condors over there. I can just buy the planes directly in Billcast Tree, so we'll wait for that. I wonder if do my engineers cost me maintenance while they're not doing anything? Engineer wage costs. Could fire all my engineers and save the money to start. So the higher cost is 5K. So right now I'm spending 50K a month on a bunch of lazy engineers that aren't doing anything for me. Oh, well, I'm going to need them to build the planes, right? So it's bare bone layoffs, yeah. We're not going to fire the engineers. We'll keep them around. Okay, our radar now covers most of Europe, the most important bits of the Soviet Union, and the entirety of Middle East and North Africa. Well, almost all of North Africa. Yeah, we're gonna... maybe we'll catch it. Let's tail it until overland. Take it out. I think I'm just going to airstrike this one though. Great, got Foxtrots. Okay, so we're going to put these guys into alien biology, and I guess we'll put one more on the scout car. You guys. Ooh, these Foxtrots are expensive. Get to work. We're gonna need it. Are we getting close to the end of the month? No, we got a while to wait yet. Alien activity. Okay, so we finished the hangars in Billcast Tree, but we have to wait for the radar array anyway. So maybe we wait till next month. Let's intercept that. We'll send out these condors. Yeah, exactly. So let's intercept this one. Oh no! I never sorted out the loadout for these guys. I think we're short a crew member. Yeah. Might mean they get away. Who do we bring back? Let's bring back Amanda Sokolova. So we got our 2 shields, right? I think he's still good with his rockets. In fact, let's give him another rocket. That's quite a severe penalty. Maybe we give him a stun grenade. Okay. 2 shields, okay. chill, you could have another grenade, I guess. Okay, I was doing great. Con, he's in good shape. Give John his weapons? What do you mean? Oh, John is still. Oh yeah, let's show John. Oh right, he should be a heavy machine gun. He won't be coming back for a bit though, because I'm not going to set him in while he's healing up. Okay, let's take him out. Return to base. Let's check the plane. Is everybody? Yeah, this seems fine. Can we make it there before nighttime? Just barely. All right, let's engage. We'll take a look at it out here. Ooh, there's a door right there. Oh, looks like we get to find the aliens immediately again. I like that. I think it's extremely unlikely for there to be aliens hanging around like this, but it doesn't hurt to check. Why don't you go take a peek through that window? Looks fairly okay. And Vash. No, that's not the Vash, that's Conrad. Right, so you go crouch down like so. We could get aliens coming through here. Vash, come up here. Empower. Just in case these are civilians and they come charging out at us. Use of this sort of cover here. Why don't you come down here? Sokolova. Yeah, come down this way. Alright. I definitely want to clear this building first. So we are going to. So we can move through the building and come out near the door. We'll shout. Stand by this window. So cool, can you crouch down? Okay. Come on, up. Behind her. Crouch down. Oh crap, I shouldn't have crouched. Nick, get in closer here. Now, right over here. No, it's the AC. It's really hot here, and if I don't have it running, the PC can overheat and shut down. It's just immediately behind me. Although it is showed off, so we can have a little bit of time without background PC noise. And I'll wait until the room heats up again and then turn it back on. I do actually. Oh, very nice. I did have a filter on, so it's probably actually a lot noisier normally. But if I turn on the better filter, my voice sounds very robotic, which I think is worse than actually having the actually hearing a bit of like AC noise in the background, which yeah. So I know it's not ideal, and hopefully now things sound a bit better. Is there like background hiss or anything like that at the moment? Yeah, I'm using the noise filter from OBS. I mean, I have some other noise gate stuff, but I've actually found it. Yeah, the lower CPU one works okay for like the AC is a lot louder than it seems on stream. Like you do hear it, and it's not great, but. If I turn on the high CPU usage one, you don't hear the AC, but I sound like a robot. So that's not great. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there was a. Yeah, it just doesn't work out well. So what now? No, this isn't a desktop. No, my microphone isn't like a super high quality microphone or anything. I think it sounds okay with if I don't have like the AC running. Yeah, exactly. Like it's quality of the mic isn't really at question. Yeah, it might maybe a high quality microphone would be worse. You know, it does a better job of picking up the the fan. Well, it's just really hot here. I mean, maybe that shouldn't. I'm assuming it's overheating, and that's why, because like it'll just kind of randomly shut down if the temperatures are high. So, which seems to be overheating, as near as I can tell. Oh, I'm not on the West Coast. You guys making things up. Yeah. CPU isn't overheating. I think it's the graphics card. Yeah, I probably want better cooling than what I have. So I don't know if that means replacing the fans or what, but I'm not the best with hardware, with PC hardware. Well, I mean, Ottawa is currently in a heat wave. It's like something like 30, like mid 30s right now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's it's similarly hot in Toronto. Um, and you know, like the building itself, there's no like central AC in the building, so I just have a little like a portable thing set up behind me in my room. Okay, well, hopefully the rain will cool things down. We can hope. So yeah, until things are not stupid hot, where we may have unfortunate audio quality things. Okay. I'd have to look it up. I'll post it in JJ Cord at some point. Not that long ago, maybe a year ago. But I should probably do that again. That was before there was a cat living here, so the cat may be adding to dust clogging. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Right now, I'm busy dying to aliens. Although we haven't been doing that much dying today. Dusting stream. Yeah, I could stream dusting the PCU. Actually, today we haven't had a single casualty, JJ. Well, we've had casualties. We haven't had a single death. Let's rephrase that a bit. Hey, Taciturn, how you doing? And welcome. Well, if we see killing chat as a good thing, it's been going poorly. We haven't had a single death yet today. So Earth 2 is so far going much better than Earth 1 did. But this is a lot of tempting of fate and tempting curses. So let's knock on some wood and try to dispel the curse that way. Nick, why don't you just come hang out right in the open? That was a brilliant idea. Okay. Yeah, Amanda, come take a peek through these windows. Okay, seems okay-ish. Sniper Shell should stay where she is. Glow Shot. Nope. So another thing I'm trying to do is be much more conscious of like TU reserves, so we can do a better job of getting reaction shots. Because in the initial campaign, that wasn't something I paid a lot of attention to, and that got a lot of people killed. Here's so I could run Shill across, but that seems like a bad idea. She's got like sort of okay line of sight here. It's actually pretty bad. Nick, why don't you run over here? Lavash, can you make it over here? No. You can make it inside here, so let's run you inside here. And crouch down. Okay. Alright, well, nobody died. That's a win. What's up on the second floor? So second floor has a door leading out. Okay. Alright. Run up here, crouch down. Can you make it inside? You can. Great. Let's get inside this building. What about you, Hal? Can you make it in here? Oh yeah, you can really make it in here. But maybe I want you here. At least for now. Yeah, got a decent line of sight there. P-Power, can you make it in? You can. Alright. And actually, Shill, I want you in here as well, because once you get on the second floor, you'll have a okay line of sight. And Glushout, why don't you keep an eye on things back here? And Nick can keep an eye on the back windows, I guess. Oh, Lavash, can you make it inside? You can. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Good. Sokolova, just stand by this door. And Khan, come run up behind her. And back to the first floor view. Shill. Get up here and see what you can see out this back window. Can't really see a whole lot, but it's something, I guess. How sort of okay there. Lavash, can you make it up here? Well, we can make it to. Okay, why don't you run up here? You won't be able to get a reaction shot, but you can crouch down. Empower. That wouldn't be a reaction shot. If you run up here, you can maybe get a reaction shot. Glow Shout. Would you have any MP left after running in here? Not really. So let's run you in there. Nick, maybe keep an eye, I guess. Alright. Right, so... Okay. Building is more or less safe here. Oh, there's a door to the first floor back here. Nick can just barely make it inside. Bash. Run down here. Con. Power. Shill, why don't you come over here, I guess. You might be able to get some shots off from here. And okay, let's abandon this position here. Make run in here as well. And glow shout, keep an eye on our back, I guess. Okay. So I'll get up here. Glow shout, get out of the way. And how run up here. So Con, what can you do? I don't think there's going to be anything coming through that door, but you never know. This is kind of nice. There's lots of cover near the landing ship. Empower. Okay, I'm gonna take a crouch down there. And shill. I guess we're going to need you to move over. You move over here. Okay. It's kind of weird. I've only encountered, I think, a single civilian so far. Wonder if that means the rest of them are just hiding in the ship or something. Doesn't sound very civilian-like. Pretty sure it's way too early for Reapers. Actually, let's close that door. We have dismissed that claim. Yeah, you guys stay here just in case they feel exploratory. So yeah, we'll end the turn here. Okay. I get you a crouch behind this trash can. Now, can you make it behind these trash cans? You can. Empower. I'll shoot right over here. And Rocket Man. Come hide out here. I don't think Shill's going to be very useful up there. Oh wow, Shill, you can move. Alright, well let's have you run down here. Yeah, you guys keep watching this back door. Okay. Ugh, I hate hiding behind cars. We're gonna do it. Okay. Up there. Chill. Come out over here. Terrible shot. Yeah, less dangerous than Russian public transit. Yeah. We can only hope. Okay. Well, Nick, guess you're probably okay standing out here. I can see that there's nothing there. Anyone not move? Oh yeah, glow shot. Left you behind, glow shot. Yeah, you can kind of get a shot there. Yeah, they keep peeking out that that door. Okay. Yeah, Nick, get there. Con, get into position there. Lavash. There we go. Oh, Shill, can you get shots in over here? Yeah. I'm gonna move Hal up over here, because even if we had something for him to shoot at, I wouldn't want to take the shot, because we would just end up suppressing or worse, killing our own guys. Okay. My guys have C4. I keep forgetting to bring C4. Empower? Empower has C4. I definitely don't want a repeat of what happened the last time I tried using C4 like that. You won't be able to get your burst shot. I'm worried he'll just open the door and kill us. Guess if I put you here, we've got 2 lines of cover. I think I read online that you can suppress aliens through a door. That sounds kind of cheesy to me. Empower. Why don't you run around like this? Oh, for sure. I mean, I know you can suppress them with shotgun bullets and stuff. But I meant throwing a flashbang around here. Oh. Oh, Lavash. Okay. White has panicked. I really didn't think they would have line of sight on our guys there. There we go. Lavash didn't get up. My only daughter. Okay. Well, that's the first death. I think I was actually pretty lucky there. There were only 2 aliens, I think. Production of Foxtrot Interceptor has finished. Good. How much cash do we have? Not much. I think I'm going to have to wait until... yeah, there were only 2. Well, most of them died. I think we need to wait. I could order the Condor for North America. We'll go on tight funding for now. Alien biology. Got your low oxygen environment. Okay. Stun weapons. We want stun weapons, so let's get working on that. Okay. Back to my previous question about collectivization. I mean, I guess. It's just, what do you see as a benefit? So by doing collectivization, like, yeah, they increase their control over the countryside. So is that a good thing? I guess, if you're taking the perspective of the Stalinist state. Collectivization did certainly allow various greater control over the countryside. So I suppose that was another benefit for the Stalinist state. But you know, if you're looking at the country as a whole, it's hard to say if it was beneficial. They also already had much of that control due to their dekulakization project, where they went after wealthier peasants. I say wealthier instead of wealthy because many a times the peasants that would get caught up in kulakization, you know, like their wealth would be something like, you know, they had a horse, or they were able to hire workers on occasion. So kulaks were all over Russia, and it was really just a catch-all term that meant wealthy peasant. The word kulak literally means fist in Russian. So they were called fist because, you know, they hold their wealth tightly like a fist. And yeah, they were characterized as like greedy and withholding their wealth from the rest of the community. Often these were just like slightly better off peasants who got wrapped up. There were some, like, you know, actually wealthy people that were caught up in the decolonization. But the reality is, okay, so you cannot win against these light scouts. All right. The reality is, if they had any wealth, they would have already fled the Soviet Union. They wouldn't be hanging out waiting to see what will happen. Although I guess there were a handful of sort of landowner farmers that would have stuck around a little bit, because they certainly wouldn't have considered themselves extremely wealthy. And the new economic policy under Lenin also kind of led people to think that they would be able to run profitable private farms and be able to sell to the state. But Stalin did not like that. So they reversed course on the new economic policy. Anyway, so that's my answer. Let's intercept that. And we'll send Charlie 1. Yeah, that's another part, right? Like their wealth is attached to the land. Oh, look at that! They're standing right in the open for us. So you don't want to flee, because you've invested so much effort into building up that. Oof! Who got hit there? Khan. Can you crouch down, Howie? You can. Alright, Shell, take a shot. Nice, suppress him. Could send out Sokolova. Alright. Yeah, you're not getting a shot on him. Oh, our side door is actually blocked. So let's see. I could get two 20% shots or a single 54% shot. Let's try for the two 20% shots. Okay, neither worked. Sokolova, why don't you run out here? So for here we can take two 13% chances. Yeah, we would get two 13% chance shots. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, Shill, are you able to take a low to you shot? No. Yeah, Khan. Patch yourself up. And then move further into the ship. Hopefully that'll provide you with some cover. Maybe it's best to just huck a stealth grenade. Ooh, alien ship is right there. They also crash landed right next to right next to this propane tank. That's handy. Okay, everyone has moved. We've killed 2 aliens. That's pretty good. I have to search the map for hand kill. Yeah. I imagine Hank would be very upset at this reckless endangerment of propane. Things are going better. Yes, things are going better, roommate. So... I could get some smoke down to get us to move, let us move closer. Yeah, why don't we get some smoke down? Yeah, it will explode if we shoot that gas tank, propane tank. I don't want to do that just yet, though. Let's look a little. Okay. Can you make it over here, How? We could run around this side, maybe. Okay, yeah. That seems a much safer way to go about it. Oh, we could run out the side. I thought the side door was blocked. Okay. Well, Nick. Glowshout, you're coming on too. Rosa. Yeah, just hang out there. Oh. Sometimes the... Why have you panicked, Khan? Man. Tactical choices of the aliens can be befuddling. Although they might be saying the same thing to me about me. 95% chance to hit. Seems pretty good. Let's go for it. Nice. Okay. Rosa, can you fall back even more? You can. Great. All right, Nick. Give it a go. Ah, we missed. All right. Okay, guess we're gonna keep coming around like this. Yeah, Khan panicked. get a snapshot off. That might be enough to kill this thing. Uh-oh, the second one. Ooh, there's a second one further back. Alright. Good job. Okay. Land power. Why don't you run down here? Okay. Chill. Well, 55% chance to hit this guy. Nice, good job. And how can you shoot him? You can. Sokolova's in something of the danger zone, so we'll just move her over. Got him. Good stuff. Yeah, close shot, move up. I don't want this killing my guys accidentally or unintentionally. So we're going to blow that up once we have the chance. Nick, reload your rocket launcher. And Rosa, yeah, you can move up here. Shill, why don't you move over a little bit. Okay. So alright, yeah, let's just shoot the door. No, we didn't cause the tank to explode. These two will move out of the way next turn. Okay. Let's give that another go. How? Oh, you're out of bullets. Okay. Well, let's reload. I guess we'll wait. All right, Nick. I forgot about Nick. Do you have a clear line of sight here? More or less. Okay, Nick. Let's how about you give that your best shot? No, not good enough. Alright, we've blown a hole. The guys can't hit a propane tank. There we go. Okay. part of the way in there. Yeah, I'll come around here. Ooh, okay, we got a glance at the guy. Try hucking a... Not a good throw. Yes, background cat is roommate's cat. Alright, we suppressed them. Okay. Dang, okay. Got him. Excellent. Oh, hey, Khan got a Crimson Heart. Got all those promotions. And yeah, all excellent. Very good. That was a pretty lucky. It was a pretty lucky setup, that one. So we had a full view on their ship pretty well immediately. Yeah, let's just send out the whole gang, I guess. Alright, well, return back to the base. Okay. So, I definitely want to buy another plane. And just also heating up in here. Sorry about the horrible AC noise that's about to start. Let's see, can a single Condor take one of these out? I've already posted pictures of roommate's cat. Alright, yeah, so we can't handle a one of those with a single Condor. Okay. Okay, so let's buy another one. We're almost out of money, but it's okay. Yeah, these guys need to refuel and rearm before I can send them out after that. I think a single Foxtrot can take them out. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Nope. Cannot handle a light scout on his own. Okay. Do we have the... Why don't we just send the full crew after it? Of course he lands. although we could certainly roll out to take them out. Do we have any privates left? Yeah, we've got private Mr. Jean. So let's bring him back on. Pet Tax is posting a picture of the cat. I don't know why I can't help you with the six toes thing. Okay. Oh, I do have more living space. We don't have more research space. I could hire more engineers as well. I just don't have the money. We're gonna have a new. We're gonna get more funding soon. So let's send out the squad here. Cool, we caught them while they're still on the ground. Although this will be a tougher mission because their full squad will be there. Oh, look at that! Get to see them right off the bat. Oh no, I think I. Oh no, he's good. He's set up. Well, let's blast this guy. Okay. I suppressed him. Let's do that. Okay, got him. Okay. Okay, well, he's suppressed. That's an incredibly bad idea. I should not do that. Could come charging out with these guys. Try to kill them with their pistols. We could take take a bunch of low odds shots here. We might kill them. 10% shot, chance of killing it. I only brought one assault. John, get out of the way. What if there's one hand standing there? Screw it. Okay. Great shot. So. Uh-oh. I was really expecting that to kill it. Whew, okay, good job, Surfer. She gets an enormous amount of attention. She is just extremely vocal. Yes, that and closed doors upset her. Let's crouch down. And... Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, good. We got away with killing 2 civilians right off the bat. Okay, want to be found. So this is the edge of the map here. Maybe the alien ship is over here. Oh yeah, How got suppressed last time. Nick, why don't you come out here to take a look at what's in the neighborhood. I very much dislike all the no cover over here. Shield does get good line of sight out this way. Why don't we keep advancing this direction? Sujan, put him up here. Yeah, Shield, you're staying put. Okay. Oh, hello, aliens. Up here, crouch down, crouch down. Shield, do you have a clear line of sight up this way? You do. Great. I think you could hit this. Very low odds. Okay. Hide in these trees. Yeah, past couple of missions, they've been great at putting themselves right in the open where I can just kill them all. And how? Move on up. Okay. Oh dear. Damn it. I thought power would be hidden by these trees. That's unfortunate. 0% chance of hitting. That didn't work. there. Move closer. Still very low odds. Moving closer. Oh boy. To you. Oh, hit the guy twice. Not a chance of hitting him. No cover for poor Nick. Could put some distance. Ah, damn it. There it is. Okay. Nice shot, close out. Okay, we suppressed him. Killed that guy. Ooh, there's another one right there. Good job, Sokolova. Ooh, we're not done yet. Okay. So there's another one somewhere. Actually, Sokolova's already taken a few hits. Rosa, go take a look at the inside. Oh, a free ship. Don't mind if I do. So bad stuff is happening out here somewhere. Sure, maybe you should come look at this door. Coffee sip. Welcome. Let's go with that. There must be a local with a gun. Do I not have enough guys inside to... get the free ship capture or something? Or do I need the whole squad inside for that? Yeah, we're gonna take this. We'll take the free end. If we go kill them, we might lose more guys. Ah, there you go. Mission successful. Local forces. Oh, there's only one alien left. Okay. Well, how got the Order of Gallantry, who lost Nick and Power, which is too bad. Yeah, we're starting to run a little low on people. Let's hire 5 more for the turn of the month, and they'll be brought aboard on the next mission, next session, unless I really need to bring more aboard. Okay, so we don't have the plane here. We gotta wait till the end of the month till I can get a new interceptor. This cash is tight. Billcat's tree got second interceptor, so we can now take stuff out around here. Yeah, sure. Send out the gang. A single plane on their own. Okay. Take them out. Return to base. And we're just going to airstrike this one. Ooh, that's a new one. Yeah, let's just airstrike it. I gotta save up my pennies for the next possible base. This is just a small one. I'll send out these two. Light scout, take it out. Base, and we're going to airstrike it as well. Almost at the end of the month. There we go. 1.5 million in funding. More money from most places. Okay, great. Let's immediately build that base. Yeah, I think here will give us good cover of. Yeah. So this would give us good cover of Australasia, with bad cover. I think Asia is just going to be more important than Australia ever will. So let's put it here. When I expand the radar, we'll be able to cover most of Australia. What should we call this base? Let's call it Bay Williams Vacation Home. Right. Okay. Bangkok. Well, let's go with that. Bangkok. Alright. How much is another lab going to cost me? 100k. Yeah, let's do that. Second lab. And how much is a radar array? 250. Okay, so I think we'll wait on the radar array because I want to be able to build 2 hangars and a radar thing in Bangkok. Let's get started on another Foxtrot interceptor so that we can send to North America. This research team. Progress is good. Okay. It's pretty far out. Just keep an eye on it. Okay, it's coming in. Let's try sending the interceptors. Take it out, turn the base. Do I do an actual interception here? What do we got? Yeah, should be still a bit beat up. Bring Salt back in. Let's bring Held in. I've only got 2 unassigned troopers. Do I have anyone in the infirmary? No. Okay. Got some random dudes being hired on. Okay, let's take a look at the squad here. So Bullshot's been doing good stuff. John, we can give you some more gear. Let's do a med kit. Maybe a couple grenades. More ammo. Okay, that's not bad. Eldon. Let's pretty well kitted out. Rosa, let's give you another suppression grenade. Spilova, let's give you another suppression grenade as well. Switch me back to a rifle. We can add that. We can add some extra grenades. There we go. Shell. It's good. How? It's looking good. Okay. Alright, let's go intercept it. Or actually, right, so I have 2 heavy weapons. It's not bad. Got a single assault, I've got 2 riflemen. Reflexes, accuracy, so. Good health, strength. I think I might actually switch myself over to the Assault Trooper. Let's load up on a few extra grenades. shotgun shells. Okay, so we have close shout. Do anything with need a rocket launcher? Rocket launcher didn't do a whole lot on the last mission. It just died. The heavy machine guns did better. Okay, well, let's go with that. We'll see how it goes. Great, so we got our extra soldiers. I'm going to rename them. And I'll do the editing later. So we're going to have barcode 2. Quite accurately, de voyage. He's a French person. Language care. You can be Linkark. Linkark 2. Kazumeda. You will be. Looks like you'd be Dragon King 2. And Bruno Martinez, Spaniard. I know who our Spaniard will be. He will be El Presidente. There we go. Wonderful. Ooh, Shimmy 2, you're beat up. All right, you just haven't actually healed yet. All right, let's engage here. Weren't so lucky with free kills this time. Eldon, we'll take a peek out here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like landing in the middle like this. Let's go clear. Let's go clear this building first. Send Baron into the building, I guess. That's probably a bad idea. I'll hang out here. I can't get snapshots. I'll perch down there for now. Chill. And let's go take a look what's over here. Okay, we got some local forces. ready to help us out. And Mr. Jean, can you make it inside here? Can. Okay. Surfer Rosa, can you also make it inside here? Yes, yes you can. And I guess you two stay here so you can blast anything that might show up. Okay. Oh, this is a single tile line. So, okay. This is what, the third, fourth mission? We have had 3 deaths. So not a bad start. Okay, John. Not John. Howie. Right inside here. And Shill, why don't you also run inside here? Okay. Right. Rosa. Oh, that's the edge of the map there. Okay. Let's get you right here. Okay, so there's nothing in this back corner. Unless there's a thing hiding there. No. This building is clear. Can move on to this building across the street, I guess. Super Rosa and Sokolova can set up over here. John, set up here. Shell, you go check out this window. Yeah, surely there's no alien up there. Oh. I will set you up over here as well. Move up this way. Okay. Okay, well, we can see that there's over here. These guys are pretty exposed, but I'm fairly certain there's no aliens in here. We'll shout. Head over in this direction. We've got our machine guns set up over here. Oops. Okay. Get in here, Baron. Held it. Follow up. Yeah, you guys stay where you are, I think. Right. Okay. Well, we could get chill up on this roof. Could be worthwhile. Okay, get moving in that direction, chill. You guys. Yeah, why don't you run inside here, huh? Ooh. Okay. So we know we're dealing with civilians. Of course, we just moved our sniper. It's not going to be able to shoot there. Okay. Let's shut the door. Ooh. Okay. Sure, could take a good, decent shot here. Okay. She missed. Good job, Heldon. Surfer. Let's Let's get you patched up. I'll let you peek out the other window there. She'll keep you. John, let's move you over a little bit. Games until a bit. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we can run inside here. Or do I pull the shotgun back out? Well, I think running inside out of a few of the windows is a good idea. Let's glow shout. Okay, shell. Keep moving. Okay, well, we've cleared this building. We didn't lose anyone, so that's good. Poor Rosa took a ding though. We close that door again, Rosa. Let's get our shotgun out. And get Amanda over here. Close shout, doesn't see anything, right? No. In that case, just get down by the window. It must be over here somewhere. Ellen, come around here. John. Let's get you back with the rest of the squad here. Don't like leaving you alone. Ooh, okay. Got some aliens over here. Can you shoot there? No. Shot's blocked. Shoot. Keep moving up onto that roof. Probably would get a shot. Get a shot from where Aaron is. Let's go hide behind this car. Yeah, you can actually shoot out this way. That's good. Heldon, get over here. Little shot, crouch down. Okay. I guess I will keep an eye on these doorways. Okay. Chill. Continue your long walk to the roof. Hang it up on the roof here. It's a long run to that door. Could stop halfway here. We just go all out for the door. So if I open this door and there's like an alien right there, we'd be in trouble. So why don't we settle with getting a bit closer. And we'll send out Heldon. So over. So that guy left. Can you see us? Could be trying to come around the back. Okay. Bus stop makes pretty poor cover. So, okay, that was just a wasted turn. Fine. So we'll go clear out this building next turn. We've got Ilstrojan to cover here. I have the sniper up on the roof. Okay. Considering I saw civvies running around up here, there probably isn't an alien in here. Because they would have killed them by now. Oh, there's the alien. John, a little bit closer. Heldon here. Oh, there they are. Oof, nice. Okay. I think I was a bit lucky there. Let's see. Shell, can you actually see? Yeah, you can. So Shield could actually get shots on this. Good. Well, they've actually survived more than like a single mission, so they're all leveling up like quite a bit. I think my lowest ranked guy right now is a corporal. Yeah. And I did manage to have. I made it up to. I got a single captain in my first run through. That was It's a Shill. She survived long enough to become a captain. Sujan, get over here. So I wouldn't say I had all that many aces. Okay. Oh, I left How all the way back here. Let's move you up, How. Ooh, and I left a shield. Aces by my matrix. Yeah, exactly, I guess. Ooh, this would be a great spot for a machine gun. So how you get over here? Actually, Eldon, hang out behind the corner here. Okay. Good. Alright, so Hal's got good line of sight on the door. John, where should I put you, John? Why don't you stay there for now, and we'll move up. Thanks for the follow, Challenger 90. Much appreciated. Move back a step. Okay. Still managed to suppress him. Well, if they come out, we'll have a good line of sight on. Okay, held him. Move up. Okay. Move further away. Suppressed him again. Gee, okay. Chill. Oh no! If they were here, I think we'd be okay. But that's okay. The guy's suppressed. We can. Why don't we send? That's Lieutenant Sokolova, Corporal Baron, Sergeant Hellerman. Okay, let's send Corporal Baron up. Great. Okay. Well, that was a perfect mission. No casualties, lots of promotions, lots of improvements. No one died. Not a single death. The only deaths were alien deaths. We made a bunch of cash money. Okay. So we are working on an absolute miracle, yeah. So we are working on a Foxtrot. That's a second lab. How's Bill Cat's tree doing? Okay. Yeah, for now things are going okay. I don't want to do too many investments right now. I moved it to Egypt because in Egypt we can cover most of Europe, most of the Soviet Union, the entirety of the Middle East, most of North Africa, and half of South Africa, even a tiny, tiny little chunk of Asia. So we're getting much better coverage with a single base by putting it here. When I was in Transylvania, I was covering the Soviet Union great and Europe great, and these guys, but I wasn't actually covering South Africa. So this setup will be good. Bellcat's tree here will cover most of these areas, especially once I get it fully upgraded. And then in Bangkok, which is in Brunei, once it's all upgraded, should cover should give us full continental coverage. Much longer for the Bangkok. A few more days. Yeah. Yeah. It is a little shameful to put them in actually strategic areas, but I don't want another disaster campaign, so. What did a lot of Russian Yanvils go after? Where did, sorry. Well, many of them ended up going to France. So a number went to France, quite a few went to the UK, and well, pretty much everywhere across the Western world. They sort of gradually... they kind of a number of them became kind of like these intellectual figures, who wrote books and so on. They argued for greater intervention against the Soviet Union, but they were kind of mostly ignored. I think of like the Cuban immigrants in Florida. A lot of them were sort of like that. But yeah, they didn't really amount to a whole lot after they emigrated. As far as I know, they mostly kind of quietly lived out their lives. Some of them ran like a shadow government in exile, but it was also largely ignored. Especially when they failed to win the civil war against the Bolsheviks, which had international support, although pretty weak support. They largely kind of faded into irrelevancy. Okay, but we have stun weapons. This is excellent news. Okay, I guess we'll just spread out our scientists. I am going to want another one of these, so let's get started on that. And here we go. Alien plasma pistol. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just this is all the tech that we have available to us at the moment. Oh, we've researched alien alloys. Great. Alien plasma armor rifle. Okay. So improved combat armor, I know, is junk, so we're not going to research that. Instead, we will research the alien plasma rifle. So I think if I research the plasma rifle, that'll unlock lasers. Oh, also, let's put a couple more guys on the scout car. And we'll only research combat armor once we've got the other stuff researched. I do need the combat armor? Okay. It's still going to be lower priority because I'm not going to use it for a long time. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Bangkok's construction cannot come soon enough. Probably should have sent Condors and the Foxtrot at different targets. Aha, we got the armored car. Great. Alright, so now I've got 7 guys working on the improved combat armor. That should be fine. Okay. Let's get a... There are no free garage slots, right. Okay, we have to build a garage. So let's build a garage in the corner here. Yeah, so... I could build more hangar areas for additional Foxtrot. Well, have a good one, Lizard. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh, I will. I'm having a grand old time. let's send. But I think the Foxtrot will become more useful once we start seeing larger ships, because they're better at killing the big ships. Let's try sending out a single Foxtrot at that guy and see what happens. See, he has a good chance. Okay, so 96%. Let's kill it. Return to base. We should. Oh, it's a fantastic game. It's super fun. Like even when I'm getting crushed, I'm having a good time. So cannot recommend this game enough. Okay. Do that. That's true. Xenonauts 2 is coming out soon. Trademark. Yeah. Foxtrot 1 has rearmed. But it's pretty beat up. Okay, so let's not send it out. Okay. So you played before Xenonauts Longplay. Well, well, you know, give it another go. You could try playing an insane campaign. I had a insane campaign running on the side, just for fun. Okay, so we have 2 Foxtrots at the Barony now. And that campaign, of course, ended in disaster. This is the only way it could end. But I did learn quite a bit. It forces you to be extremely careful, which has helped me be more careful here, or else, because you will get like immediate squad wipes at the slightest mistake. Okay. Let's send out our. It's fairly close. Let's try sending our condors. Send a Foxtrot. Okay, got him. Return to base. Yeah, nighttime is approaching. Let's airstrike it. I am still saving my pennies for the for Bangkok once it's done. Okay. If they were to come closer, I would have sent them out. Okay. Yeah, Foxtrot is pretty beat up. Let's see about sending our other Foxtrot. Yeah, we can get him. Nuked him. Alright, return to base. It's the middle of the night. Let's airstrike it. Laboratory has been completed, and command center has been completed at Bangkok. Okay. So I don't think I like super need more scientists right this moment, so I'm not going to get more scientists just yet. Yeah, we've got our aircraft. No aircraft present at this base. Well, we would need some hangars. So we'll get some hangars going. Get a radar array going. Okay, and that is our third base set up. And we'll have 2 condors and a foxtrot over here. As soon as the radar is completed. Garage is coming along. So I think to progress my research, I might have to actually capture an alien alive. You know, do the missions and stuff. Okay, so we can build a scout car. Why don't we get the boys started on that? Alright, so we've learned about Jackal combat armor. Okay, we don't have any more research, so I guess we'll dump everyone into alien plasma rifles. We're not going to be building any Jackal armor. What I've read online is suggested it is not a optimum thing to build. Okay, plasma rifle. It's powerful, light, short vessel is superior to anything we own. Great. Alien plasma tech. Sure. Why don't we get working on that? Should I hire more scientists? I mean, I did build that second lab for a reason. Let's hire 5 more for now. Scout car is finished. Good. Oh my goodness! I forgot to rename our dropship. This is the Red Baron 2. And we should take some of our veterans off of this thing. I'll take a break. The Red Baron. That's very funny. Let's go with that. I'll go put that in. And let's give Helden a break. We should also maybe the Brown Baron, but the Red Baron, you know, has more fun. I need to get these guys set up. Oh, Peter Ivanov, how did you sneak in here? Gotta rename you. Okay. Peter Ivanov, you are Tucker the Bana 2. There you go, Tucker the Bana 2. There, that's Tucker the Bana 2 back in. Lawrence of Peronia. Hangar's almost done. Yeah, you can't rename the bases, I don't think. At least I don't know how to rename the bases.
construction. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to rename them. Once they're built, they're built. Send the Foxtrot out after it. Send a Foxtrot out after that one. Send another Foxtrot. Send the Convoys. Take it out. And let's airstrike it. Take him out. Strike it. Tail until overland. Take it out. Oh, I think oops, I didn't realize it was an overland. Take him out. We'll airstrike it. These guys aren't working on anything. That's fine. Scientists. No lazy scientists. That's good. Okay. Well, I guess we'll dump all the scientists into that. Bangkok. Any day you want to finish. Okay, 3 more days for Bangkok. Alright. Alien plasma tech. Okay. Time. We've learned enough to. Amazing. Okay, so let's start research on laser tech. From there, Gauss tech, yeah. All right, we got our radar in Bangkok. So let's buy. Yeah, we'll buy 2 Condors, and we are going to relocate you to Bangkok. Next major upgrades are going to be boosting these guys up to Radar 2. Ooh, that's a big boy. Let's send all the planes after that. Select a new target. Tail until overland. Okay. Select a new target. Tail elemental use overland. Take it out. And return to base. Okay. We are definitely going to go take out that bad guy. Precision. We're just gonna reorganize everything here. Yeah, shields by the doors. Let's put the machine gun in the middle. Put the sniper in the middle too. Okay. Okay, I will take care of that in just a moment. I'm going to go take a quick water break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So yeah, let's take this thing out. Before I send them out, we should make sure our loadouts make sense. Yeah, I want knockout gas. Lots of it. Can even bring a baton since I got the carrying capacity. Amanda, grab a baton. And that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. John. Actually, you don't have that much TU to start with. Okay, so blow shot. Let's give you poison gas. Could give you a baton too, I guess. Sure, why not? All right. Great. Intercept that with the Baron 2. The Red Baron 2. Okay, let's go take this out. Ooh, and drones. Well, oh no! What a tragedy! I didn't name the tank. Ah. Right. Oh, blasting. Good job. All right. Have a very good spot to put the tank. I think we'll make for this building, or actually maybe tossing out some smoke grenades would make sense. Since we don't have a lot of cover. That's actually fine. We can make some of our own cover. Or at least some of our own concealment. Can you throw a grenade? No, you used up all your time units. Okay. And sure. Need to use this and take you 51. Why don't we also pluck out some smoke grenades? Oh boy. Well, I sure am glad we threw out those smoke grenades. I think that would have ended poorly if I didn't have them. Might end poorly anyway. Switch on. Thank you then. Thank you kindly, John. Is it another one? Ooh. You are very close by. You shoot him? Nope. Let's face him. I know that's a robot. So... well, there's another one. I get a 52. Yeah, let's go for the more certain thing. Blow shot. Okay, you zinged it. Surfer. Oh, okay. Right, shell. Where to put you, shell? You can stay right there, I guess. Everyone has moved around quite a bit. Let's go over. Yeah, last one is up this way. Okay. Oh boy. That's another drone. Do you have the keys to shoot? No. We can at least spot the other one. Nope, can't. So we have an 81% chance, and yeah, okay, so let's do that. Okay, so take the 50-50 shot. Okay. Ah, there it is. Odds are good that the tank will die. Let's throw some smoke in front of them. Maybe it'll mess with their accuracy. Yeah, maybe, but I'd rather not find out I'm wrong. Let's throw even more smoke out of there. Okay. Seems like that was reasonably lucky. John, can you kill this thing? No. Well, Hunter, it's up to you. Yeah, okay. We're also covered up by it, I guess. Sure. 280% shot seems decent. Come on. Well, she's already suppressed, so I guess. Oh, good. Okay, we got it. Anything sneaking up behind us? Yeah. Okay. Let's run up to the side of the building. Surfer. Yeah, just duck down. Okay. Well, that was an eventful start to this mission. Chill. Can you get in here? Okay. We'll shout. Can you get in here? No. Get over here though. John, what about you? You can make it inside. Let's go inside. this way. Second floor. I have a feeling the alien ship is up here somewhere. But I don't know if that's actually based on anything. Still can't really see anything. Okay. John, let's set up that window. Baron, go over here. Okay. Maybe I was wrong about the aliens being over there. Let's get chill up on the roof anyway. Way to turn. Takes 35. Xenonauts are doing all right. Casualties have been fairly light. I think it's just the 3 deaths. It could be, I might be forgetting a death, but I'm pretty sure it's just 3 deaths. Just 3, yeah. Well, considering how things went on, yeah, we haven't had a single squad yet wipe or anything like that. The deaths were fairly widely spaced out as well. I forgot to name it, so it just has the default name right now. Still trying to find the aliens. Oh, well, we found them. There they are. Chill. Could you take this gentleman out? Nice, good job, Chill. Man, maybe I should have more snipers. Chill's fuel's just been wrecking these guys. John. Yeah, I guess just run over here. None. We've had 0 armored car deaths. This is the well, in this current run. In the first run, they died many times. But in Earth 2, we haven't had any armored car deaths. This is our first mission with an armored car. Oh, you're quite right, Overman. Let's knock on that wood. Armored car compared to a soldier is quite a bit more expensive, I think. It costs 60 grand. It also costs time your engineers aren't spending doing other things, like building another interceptor or something. Shell, why don't you go hang out in this corner here? It seems I was wrong about the location of the aliens. And Glowshout, I definitely forgot about you. It's already downstairs. Sokolova, come over here, I guess. This carpet market doesn't seem to have many customers. At least not many that are left. Getting a little spread out, which I don't like. Although, trade-off. But the armored car has a further line of sight, so it sees further. And it can move a bit further. It can definitely move a lot further, actually. Sorry. Okay. There they are. Okay. And most importantly, I think, is that it can fire its machine gun twice in a turn, if you get it in a good spot. But you can also move and shoot its gun. Okay, so we're gonna have to move Shill. It's gonna be a good spot to put Shill. Ironically, this spot right at the beginning might be good. There's nothing else over here. Let's leave her up here for now. Okay. And they can, they're able to actually take quite a few hits. Okay. John, just go over here. Low shot. Yeah, well, that's a lot later on in the campaign. Now they definitely can take more hits than a squatty. Yeah, I think we should get Shill moving here. Okay. Right. So for Rosa, you hang out there. John, you can hop in here. Sergeant Me, let's get you sitting in this dust. So there should be some Cesians in the lander, I think. Well, I hope there are, because I need to capture something alive. Okay. So John, stay there for now. Chill. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I want you over here. But, I'm not going to take that shot yet because I... Okay, so there will only be mechs on these. Interesting. No, when Shill shoots from here, if I have John set up here, he's going to be suppressed by Shill's shots. Okay, and turn. Okay. So he could take that shot. Okay. Oh, I guess we killed it. Nice. Rosa, why don't you come get a clear line of sight down this hallway? Okay, nothing there for now. Blue shot, go over here. Shill. We're gonna have to move closer. John move over here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the rest of this without the tank. Well, I guess I could try to blast a hole through the wall. Yeah, why don't we do that? Just gonna get everybody in a good spot for that first. Land a turret. Okay. So I'm still strolling around. Let's try just blasting a hole in the wall. Okay. Suppressing our own guys. Let's move them back a little bit more. Oh, this thing does have limited ammo. Damn it. Okay. I actually thought they had unlimited ammo. Will androns get suppressed by suppression grenades? Probably not. Yeah, like one way to find out, I guess. Okay, there's a few of them left. Rosa, how about you get out of the way? John? Tank? It's probably a really bad idea. We'll shove. So these don't seem to get suppressed. So that was an awful lot of lead going their way, and they were fine. Okay, let's one more of them down. Okay, nice shot. Since I can't suppress these things. Oh, okay. Guess I can't do that either. How many TUs does it take? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Sort of, I guess. 41 TU. Okay. Okay, nice throw. Okay, well that killed it. So there's at least one more of the things in there. Let's see if it will be obliging and show up. Seems it will not. There it is. Shell, any chance you can get a shot on it? No? There's probably another one over here. You throw a grenade? Ooh, you do have the TU for a grenade. The odds are you will die if you do that. This is such an unpleasant entry area. There, push forward. Okay. Okay, that might be the last one. Where can I put Baron? Yeah, let's go like that. Push out. John, are you able to get in here? Let's move you here. Tank might be able to get a shot on it. No. 100% blocked. Okay. Oh wow, we just get the tank out of the way then. Shield. Okay, shield can get a shot in there. Okay. She's got one bullet left. Ooh, it moved. Unless that's a different one. No, it just moved. Okay. Okay. Go there. Yeah, bullshit. John, let's see. Steadily. just in case it decides to come through here. Shield can get a shot if it moves back over there. Okay. 100% blocked by that thing. They don't seem extremely reactive, these things. Okay. Maybe if I... maybe I can bait out reaction shots from it. I don't know how many health points it's likely to have left. It's a single point of damage. Great. 17 to use for single shot. Okay, blocked 100%. Better connect with you, John. Decent cover here, I guess. But you'll definitely get shot at. Trying to move Shill to a position where she might be useful. Okay. Ah, damn it. Got him. Alright. No, actually dead. Oh well. Okay, lovely. Well, single casualty isn't so bad. Alien electronics, directional thrusters, alinium. So many new research projects. We're going to leave things on the laser weaponry for now. But let's add these additional projects. And what do I have here? I have a single Foxtrot. Let's see how this Foxtrot does against that guy. He'll do well. Okay, return to base. And let's airstrike that. Don't have anything to send. Okay, we're gonna have to refuel the crew before we can send them out. about aircraft. Okay. Let's send these guys out. We'll try to take out this this guy that's been doing all this bad stuff. Center of the UFO. Oh, it's just the same guy. Oh, it's a fighter. Okay. Is that going to stop us from taking out this thing? Yeah, we're going to have fuel. Right. So I'm guessing these planes must be on their way or something. Okay. Poor, average, good, average, poor. Okay, great. So Bangkok is fully kitted out with aircraft. Light drone wreckage. Projection. Okay. Still working on that laser weaponry. Andron disassembly. Robotic infantry. Right, so Androns. Cool. Great, we got laser weaponry. Heavy laser weapons. I definitely want, because that will upgrade my aircraft as well. So I don't know. It's up for you. I would say, yeah, go with what Goka says. You'll probably enjoy. Yeah, kitties, come for a visit. Which one do I want more? Precision laser would be pretty good. Yeah, Yashil has been pretty deadly as a sniper. Though making my pistols better would be good too. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Let's build some pistols. I'm probably gonna want more engineers. So let's hire those engineers. So we've got average progress. Is it weaponry? So something like applied greater quantity stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. yeah, so we know all about the interception missions. We already had one of those. Ground attack mission. Okay, so aliens will attack the land now. Okay. Fighter UFO. Let's see what pops up. We're just gonna wait and see if we get more attacks. Actually, oh, I've got lots of troops right now. I actually have to re-enter these guys' stats. Like maybe a 2.5. Like it has better production value and stuff, but I mean, I know you're a bit of a film buff there, roommate. So maybe watch episode 9 just to see how awful it is. Surely this is piquing your interest to see why it's so garbage. Yeah, let's get that precision laser. Can even do 2 of them. Oh, not really. Okay, we can afford one of them. Okay, send the Foxtrot. Set the Foxtrot. Ooh. Can Condors take it out? Let's see. Ooh, no they can't. Okay, disengage. You return the base. I want to take out that medium ship. Return the base. Intercepted, we'll send all 3 ships. And we're going to airstrike that. Tail it until it's over land. Yeah, send all 3 for that. Take it out, return the base. And then let's airstrike it. Let's try tailing it until it's over land. Okay. Take it out, go back to base. I'll airstrike it. Alright. So that was some decent money there. And yeah, okay, we gotta re-equip that. And down you go, return to base. And let's airstrike it. Yeah, so yeah, I was correct in my assumption that this would all only make roommate want to see it more. Okay. Oh no, he will enjoy how terrible it is, and and then telling me about how bad it is. Okay. So we're not doing a great job of capturing an alien alive for interrogation because we keep airstriking them, I guess. But that's okay. So the month is almost done. I think at the turn, yeah, we'll see what happens at the turn of the month. Well, look at that, bunch more money. Average from Australia. It looks like we're losing money from the Soviet Union, which is bad. Europe doesn't like us very much either. So I think once I get my money from the end of the month, I'm going to add radar to all the bases so I can see a bit further. Okay. Yeah, that lost money from the Soviet Union is pretty rough. Somehow lost money from the Middle East too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Go. Much appreciated. Alright, so we'll accept that. Okay, precision laser is done. Yep. Yeah, every time I get a follow, that's going to play. It doesn't happen often enough that it's gotten so obnoxious, but too obnoxious, at least in my opinion. If I ever get big enough that it happens like all the time, I'll probably turn it off. But I do find it helpful. I want to say thank you to people who decide to follow. So. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it'll only do it for initial follows, so you can't spam it. Go. All right, so turn of the month happened. I'm going to call the stream for now. I'll probably be back later on tonight, like in a couple hours. But I got a few things I got to take care of, like eating something and doing other things. So that's going to be it for now. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Oh, I should take a look, see if I can raid anyone. Let's definitely give somebody a raid. So, yeah, we could give Darking a raid. Yeah, let's give. Young's given me a bunch of raids in the past, so we'll go ahead and return the favor. Away we go. So have a good one, guys.